and click. Click again. God. This most annoying cough in the world? Where's my controller? I just realized that I don't have my controller, which means now I have to go find it. Oh, but she probably literally just started, Coco, but and I'm not even fully prepared. I need to go find a controller. And now I have found my controller. It was out in the living room. It's a bit awkward. You know, I go, yeah, I got this, got that, got up. All the stuff I could possibly need for stream. Let's get into it. And it's like, the controller I was using to play the game might be a bit important. Might be something a tad bit necessary, you think, you know? I even got some water, so this time when I get thirsty from doing a lot of reading, I won't be thirsty. Took a big ass nap, which is why my stream started so late, because I really needed to sleep. Now here we are. But now we gotta go help Arti with some maintenance. Hope I'm going the right way. Yeet. Oh, that went pretty smooth. Like, that shit could have gotten way worse, but here we are. How do I bring up the map again? Okay. So from the looks of this, I actually want to go. No, because I'm here. I can't go up through there. Back down there is towards the janitor's office. And over here would be control room / sector elevator. Oh yeah, I remember going this way, so I'll go this way. Over here. The janitor's office, then we'll grab that. Okay. Oh, and like this door was a door that looped back up. Okay. Now we're going the right way. Now we're making actual progress. Boop. Boop. Cool. I now have dinner. Oh. Ooh. He pushed the door open with his own nose. Oh hey, other people. Hi, other people.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Well, I'm actually the new director, but yeah, you know what? Here, let me help you guys out with this control point. Naturalistic thinking. Intuition. Hmm. This is a big ass thing. It's like the main power plant. Still got some floating dudes around here though. Furnace chamber. We need to go deal with that. There's the furnace. Coolant pumps. There's an elevator. Oh, I gotta upgrade my abilities. Make launch do even more damage. And soon I should get the ability to probably grab. Oh, I got one more point left over. Let's put that into health. Weapon forms. Oh, I can upgrade them. Should keep that in mind. Security just came in from ventilation. Cooler pumps, energy converter, essential maintenance, control.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nope, I'm the new director.
HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jessie Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Oh, just like I still talk to him.
What's your read on all this? When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Oh yeah, I can ask him. I can ask him 20 questions. Let's just about Arti.
Do you know this Arti guy?
Oh, Arti.
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
The hiss?
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yeah.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Like blowing shit up?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Now I like his attitude towards his
What exactly is the power plant?
co-workers.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules.
Yeah.
Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature.
Simple.
Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Fair enough. The service
What
weapon.
do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. The thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Fair enough.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
And I got notes to read. Hey, Simon. I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about honey, just tell them you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide our next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up with Trench and Darling. I know it isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay. There's the main elevator. There's the ventilation we came from.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Yep. Let's fix the pumps first. You know, stopping something from overheating is probably the best thing we should do first. What the fuck is that? I also pushed the wrong button. Oh, they explode. That's what they do. They explode. Guys, there's some hiss over here. Director, could you use some backup? Anybody? No? Just me? Okay, cool. Cool. Don't worry, I got it. Damn, okay. Yeah, to the coolant pumps now. And the furnace, okay. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, got more flyers. And more exploders. Let's just get rid of this shit. Bop! Alrighty. The furnace chamber. Burn the trash. Is this shit the trash?
By trash, did Arti mean barrels full of hazardous biological materials? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Arti wants, then I'll get it done.
Yep.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Yeah?
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
I'm sorry, what?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
I don't like the sound of that. Thank you. magical talking furnace. That is very fucking bright on the eyes. I hope she did not feed the furnace people. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received any expense reports. They say the receipts probably get lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail into some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. How do we guess? Did I get more material? I'm taking care of the trash. Oh, furnace. His charged agents are example of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinkable fixation on any non-corrupt individual in the area. Only within a specific proximity, they erupt into a blast of focused hiss. Resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The his charge is depleted of his corruption. After his eruption, the host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. This charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is this capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiological of the his charge so drastically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answer. Refer to file for full report. It's kind of glowing like it's a bad barrel, but I don't see the funny symbol on it. Nah, this just looks like a barrel. I sacrificed an innocent barrel to the maw. Ah! Yoink. And you. Once I finish throwing away all this trash, enemies are gonna spawn, aren't they? I just have a feeling that's what's gonna happen once I finish this little old walk around the facility. Or this little area. Yeet. Can I dash one of this stuff? I can, but that lowers the meter, and the meter isn't going to go back up till I drop this. Okay, cool. And I got 2 ability points for that. That's nice. There's no way to get through that door, it looks like. Oh, hey, a thing. Just doing one more quick double check for any notes or documents on anything. Doesn't seem to be any, so I guess I'll just head on out. Can I get up there? Hey! Oh, I don't like that I found this. Can I not? Do I go down and around? Oh, there's another TV over there with the fire on it. Fuck. Okay, I'm guessing the fact that I picked it up means I can't really do much with it, so it's just TVs here that are on fire. Okay. You know, nothing weird about that. Let's go fix the coolant pumps. Let's go fix the coolant pumps quickly.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
I can't pick up this rock? No. He wasn't expecting the shotgun. Coolant pumps.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
What? Okay. Jesus. Please stop. I'm not here.
Shit. What now?
Investigate. Blocking the pipe.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in.
The clog.
He caught with his hand in the fish trap.
I'm dealing with a sentient clog now. Okay. Let me just get rid of these guys for a brief moment. Hey. Assholes on the raptors. Knock it off. Well, on the bright side, there's plenty of these things. That health. Thank you. Unstable matter. Also, I got 2 of them with the price of 1. There's more. There's something else here. Somewhere. Once again, I'm looking around for notes. I don't think there's going to be many notes in here. Aha! There were. It's a note. Clog complaint. The gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Arti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess he's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try their new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Oh. Let's go, use some to cure this fucking clog. Is that the clog?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
This is the clog. It's a big, gross, pussy mass of filth. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That is just foul. Oh, there's a thing over there.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I think I'll probably upgrade one of the guns now.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Maybe not doing manual labor is pretty satisfying. Oh, the elevator. That's nice. I'm gonna need you to... No. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Oh, great. It's gone. Whew. There we go. Bye, Mom. Have a good day at work. Mwah.
Couple will be dropped off later.
Gotcha. Well, I'll be here streaming. Button. Alrighty. Oh, those are. That's a lot of floating. Oh, that's a thing over there. What does that sound? Hey! You leave my allies alone. Those are good, hard-working government employees, okay? Did I get a twofer again? Man. Listen, staff officer, you need to knock that shit off. I always hate him in a minor thing anyway. Whoop! Hey, what happened to the other? Oh, don't tell me he died. Not dead! Perfectly fine. Hey there, friend. We did it. I mostly did it, but, you know, good up. Good boss shares credit.
C through F.
Good news.
Not bad. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I should be going.
I thought you might have
Right.
had.
You gotta lock down the lift.
I thought he was gonna have more dialogue based off of me fixing that. Oh, there was a little side area over here. Ooh! Give me that. Yoink! More stuff. I don't know what the purpose of this stuff is, but you know, well, I guess it's for upgrading my weapons and stuff, but I'm just collecting it to collect it.
F. Is the clock back?
Yes. I mean, I got rid of it, but yes, it was back. I can upgrade grip. I can construct spin. 2 more and I can upgrade my basic pistol, which would be really good. And spin generates magazine high fire rate, best using control bursts. I don't have enough. Wow, 3, 4, 2. Huh. Launch explosives and rockets back at enemies. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. That seems like something I definitely want to get next. Launch large enemies. Launch large objects. Hold on, launch up to 3 objects. Ooh. Now those seem like a lot of fun. What are these countermeasures for? These are just... Unlock by upgrade, unlock by upgrade. The Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, altered world events, thresholds, or any other paranatural hazards in situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry in the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. A lot to be fun to deal with later. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets if forced. To engage with one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition, which I just got the upgrade for. Okay, let's go get those energy converters fixed. Blew him away. That's great. I'm enjoying throwing explosive beams at people. That's pretty fun. Double kill. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck did I just dodge? I think it was a flying dude. Okay, now. I'm glad I didn't get hit by it.
Just hold together a little longer.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Fine as long as I don't touch it. Nope, nope, nope. That is not true. I am not fine as long as I don't touch it directly. Let's just... And... Fixed. Other energy things around here.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic pants inside the plant has a shake of it.
Okay. Mencius energy converters. Prevent the shit fit. And we're out of here. Whoa, 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 ho, ho, there, friend. Around the corner, around the corner. You might need to slow it down. Ooh, more light reading. A good defense. Investigate the training course. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See, 22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers can give permission to employ heavy weaponry against a Paratarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. And velocity ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after the safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for the use in combat response scenarios. Allowing Paratarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage or worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Also, just hypothetically, where should I go for that? Okay, that way. So now we're dealing with this problem now. Okay, calm it down. You also chill the fuck out. Stuff. Toss. Okay, that's one. That's two. And that's three.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
And now we fight. Aye. Is that all of them? Kind of ignored a good chunk of them, so just want to make sure no one felt left out. Taking the massive fucking L, you know? Over the fence. Gather more stuff. Energy level, water level. Next upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard, you owe me 20 bucks. Owe me 20 bucks. Shari's still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of the shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60 bucks. Bought beers last time, so it's Hempstall's turn. Famous. Alright. Get some poker game or something. Oh, hi. Okay. One. Let me just cleanse this place. And I'm also going to serve me my food because I'm kind of hungry. So I'll be right back.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
I've returned. Properly. And with food. Oh, this is a thing? I'm guessing this is what we have to touch. Just doing a quick, really unnecessary double check to see if there's any interesting files, notes, or any other such things. It doesn't really look like it. Yeah, nope. Let us just hit this button and be on our merry way. Nice. Oh.
That's it.
Okay.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
No, she's opening up. Looks like I need to go back to the main room. I wonder if Artie's already on his vacation. Don't you fucking dare! And yet you dared anyway. Whoa, 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 ho, ho! Slow down your roll there, fella. Back we go towards the power plant. This chicken and rice is the bomb. .com. Anything up here? Looks like there could be something up here. There's nothing up here. I wasted my time. Oh wait, I could just dash like as much as I want from there. Field testing. Ah. Oh, I was like, why is this bathroom so much nicer? This is just a men's room, and this is a men and women's room. A unisex bathroom. Dear God. Most unrealistic thing about this game. A unisex bathroom. No way. Excuse me? Yeah, that was weird. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensional vibrations on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a... Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or affects the thresholds. We do not know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes, in those who learn of it. So, it is actively denied. Makes people very upsetty spaghetti. And I'm gonna guess, mostly because thresholds are not permanent. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. So, if Earth is a threshold, that means at any moment, for no reason, Earth can just go like that. And yeah, I think that makes sense why it would freak the fuck out of some people. Freak the fuck out of some people. Oh. Okay. That's over here. Whoa. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Anything really much of know in here? Jesus Christ, even my dash like causes so much damage. Atlas chamber. You know, before we start exploring off in that direction, I don't have 204 access. Listen, Trench. Well, listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with in this place. This place could be downright hostile. It could be a downright hostile work environment sometimes, hey? I have to get HR on this. I don't want to, like, completely go off the beaten path just yet. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in the state of quality that I do not agree with, or in a state of quality that I do not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Vandal Blosky. Why? What's he so mad about? Did he say embarrassing lines? Did he reveal that some embarrassing secret about the Christmas party? Complete the training course in the required time.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
Oh, he said it.
I always did love obstacle courses.
That would explain a lot. Safety first. Always keep the gun pointed in a safe direction. Always keep your fingers off the trigger unless you're ready to shoot. Always keep the gun unloaded until you're ready to use.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I'm trying to shoot this. Okay. Come on. Move.
45 seconds remaining.
Sorry, what? No, actually, I have to stand on the ice spot. Okay, I could have. No, it's a fake one. That's terrible. Please.
15 seconds remaining.
Thank you.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
What?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, yeah, not that was even worse that time.
60 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
The plastic tree procedures? A soundproof cell. Holiday tree memories. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic strand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within range of feet, always in tone below hertz. This verbal mimicry has profound distressing effects on the individual it's copying. This item was taken from a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish connection. They found the base occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered They also heard the tree speaking after locking the item in a supply crate. They brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Okay. A crazy-ass tree. Gotcha. A tree that copies your voice. Boop. Safe. A safe that makes you feel safe. Opposite be given weapons projectile. Shoot this up to pass the level. As soon as I unlock this newfound ability, a good defense. Nope. What? Oh shit, that's a sniper. No. But why, brother? But why? Why won't you unlock the door? My phone's probably gonna be very loud and annoying. I'm gonna... Oh. What is lower notification value? No? No, I didn't need all that. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just leave it. It's okay. Anyway, let's go down this weird, what was it, Atlas spot? Yes, the Atlas Chamber and Black Rock Processing. What is down this way? Oh, okay. I take it there's no more way to get over there right now. So, I think I'll come back later. to the executive suite. Time to crack open a cold one. Hell yeah.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Hey!
Yes, of course.
I am home.
Welcome home, Coco.
I am home.
Did you have fun outside?
I did.
Nice. What'd you do?
To my hand.
Oh, you added more flowers too. Oh, that's pretty.
Played a Guess That Song challenge and a Try Not to Sing challenge.
Did you win?
No.
Ah. Songs were too catchy?
Too catchy.
Too many bops?
Too many.
Damn. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Did you guess all the songs?
Most.
Most. Fair enough. Deuces. Did you have dinner?
Emily.
Huh?
I said, did you have dinner?
Screw it.
But I have
Just tell her.
taco meat to cook.
No. There's also chicken and rice if
Been
you'd like some.
completely honest.
Okay.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets.
Oh, he's
The rest
learning.
stays locked inside. But we found help.
He's learning how to open the
Through
door on
one
his
of
own
the
now.
doorways, we met something.
I didn't know. I didn't know he used to
A
many
being.
more pets.
A being. What kind of being? It's hard to describe, but it.
Where's my good boy?
She helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother? Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
Oof.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
Oh, no, it's tasty.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about this? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them to the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow.
All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector? Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Oh no.
And when time comes, I will come calling.
That's ominous. I thought you were a cool dude, Arti. New mission, Old Boys Club. Maintenance, major targets.
Hi, Jesse.
Darling's whereabouts?
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be? He's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I checked myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
Boy,
He didn't let you into his
calm
labs?
it down, boy.
Not all of them, no. Some
Come here.
had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data
good boy,
possible?
good boy. Boy, I got you.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh? So you noticed the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's
No.
true. I ran the numbers myself.
Ah.
So they're dangerous. Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
Why the fuck do you guys have a
Tiger
shark?
Darling's pet research project.
Why?
I forget what he was researching.
Why?
How do people work here?
Exactly.
You said you're an assistant?
Who needs a shark?
It's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before. Studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Okay.
Emily really loves her job.
There's no guidebook for what we do here.
You better
Everything
not.
that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
You gotta stop, little boy. You keep hurting your tail. But
What exactly is
if Eddie
this?
is right about what he says,
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have
You need something
extreme
done
doubts
to you,
that
I
the
ain't gonna
motel
let
is
her
a single
excrete it or
place. I mean, look at all the doors inside
sponged
it.
or
Where did
some
they all
shit.
go? But we know that one door leads
Some
to the
shit.
oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist. Does Darling agree with that? I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Smart.
What can you tell me about control points? They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Well, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What? I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Maybe like once we're no longer in this
Okay.
threatening
No,
lockdown.
it's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
I wonder, is my picture officially up on the wall yet? Nope.
Whatever what happened to Booker, to Smith, the others? Why did they start acting like that?
That red light got him. But honestly, I don't know what happened.
I keep thinking about the pulsing under his skin and those words.
Ew.
They're stuck in my head.
Can I go in here now? I want to know why there's all of this shit coming out from this room.
Hope has asked us to document this incantation.
You mean like in person?
But she's trying to get us killed.
Ooh, a lot more upgrade. Oh. Shield. When releasing shield propels debris. Increase barrage. Welding shield. Use evade to rush enemies and knock them back. Hell yeah. All the way up to large... Oh, multi-launch is 8. Jesus. But I got launch large objects, which is pretty nice. I can launch damn near anything I need to. At any point now. This is going to be pretty great. So is it going? Oh, it's going pretty good, Coco. It's going pretty good. Just spent a lot of level up points, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I saw that there's a way to get like the PlayStation exclusive outfits and missions, which is pretty cool. Through like a hexadecimal editor. Might do that later. Add more fun costumes. Upgrade the grip. Oh, more new hotlines. Internal lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them.
Coco, do you know what Alan Wake is?
The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything.
You're never much needed.
Yeah.
Yes, I took a nap. I took a nap and I woke up as soon as I got home. Like as soon as I got home, the first thing I did was I hopped in the shower. I shouldn't be talking during this.
Dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach.
Mostly because I also want to listen.
The lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Fair enough. But yes, I came home, I took a shower, and I immediately passed the fuck out from a nap. I've only woken up maybe like an hour or so ago. Maybe not even an hour yet. So, yeah, I got that nap. boy. Oh boy. The hiss. The hiss spreads its searching for transition speakers to corrupt chaos. Astro plays a complex switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop, shut up, then. In one Google search, I found out that Alan Wake is a survivor. Nah, but yeah. Okay, so that I'll take that as a no. But I was just asking because one of the DLCs to this game directly ties to that game because they were made by both people. Like the people at Remedy, people made Alan Wake, and then they also they made a lot of games. They made Max Payne, they made Alan Wake, they made Quantum Break, and Control. And with Alan Wake 2 around the corner, there's a DLC that kind of ties into that. So, well, it's not right around the corner. It's like months away, but like, probably by the time I get around to playing Alan Wake on here, who knows. But, it's a pretty cool game. Probably play it. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurement varies. The bound object allows janitors to telekinetically gather items and debris from the surrounding. The object is currently bound by. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Ohio. Oh god. The object gained rapid interest in certain online. Wait. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums? The object. Dedicated to opening. And dedicated to opening abandoned safes. Through months of failure, the owner. Oh, is that a typo? Is it supposed to be the owner gained rapid interest instead of the object? Because I was like, the safe wanted to do it? Like the safe looked up how to open safes? That's a bit of a oopsie daisy. Anyway, after months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural abilities. Blood occasionally emerged from seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken on the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the objects have been unsuccessful. The safe is alive. Well, there's something alive in the safe, so I guess depending on how you look at it and how you want to phrase it. Hell yeah, just give me a flat damage boost. Everything I care about is being able to use launch a fuck ton.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen. To the research sector. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. I'm guessing source is money. No, the boy's now just laying down, vibing by the door. I think, I'm not sure if it's still on Game Pass, but if Alan Wake is on Game Pass, I might play it there. I mean, I know they remastered it recently. Central Research.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance, And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Like, for example, that guy,
Research
Mr.
sector,
Darling.
huh?
Oh.
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
No, Darling, I believe is the... Is it the dude who does Alan Wake? I think it might be. No, like, the voice is the character and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did the plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. The research sector. Shoebox notes. Some notes. I think I stumbled into something here. Only notes / early hypothesis now tested needed. Shoebox. Irrelevant. Ordinary. Summer 2012. Altered item not. Potential altered item not flagged. AWE in the lab. Everything affected but the shoebox contents. We recreated the event, same results. We created with an altered shoebox from home, same results. What the fuck? Shoeboxes can't be altered? Content save? Why? How? A loophole? We could use this. Who took the shoebox? We are in the middle of a test here. Bring it back, idiots. The shoebox. Oh. God damn it. I can pick people up. I forgot I got the ability to pick people up. Nice. No, I wondered when you were gonna come back. Yeet! Oh, I did not like that. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. See what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Coward. See? I told you. I told you what was gonna happen. Beat a dude with another dude. No, I should. This is a glitch. This is a full ass glitch. I'm just a gun now. I'm just a floating gun. Oh. Okay. You know what? It's not breaking the game, so it's fine. Oh, there's now a hole in my chest. There's just a hole in my chest. Oh, it's more than 3. Oh wait, no, I just noticed this one. Parapsychology. Okay. The gun is alive! It's a sentient gun! Well, remember, it's still a wanted fugitive. He killed that dude. Dr. Darlene's office. Safety sector. Another lab. Is that more mold? Is it because I'm just a gun I'm able to break through this and not have to deal with this mold? Is this mold? This looks a lot like mold. That's cool. I don't have to deal with mold. As long as I'm an invisible gun. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. You have no power over me anymore, spores. What's down here anyway? I'm definitely hurting myself a lot. Okay, so I might be breaking the game just a little. Just a little. In my favor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this place is covered in mold and I can just walk on through it. I 100% should not be able to be down here right now. Well, we do a little bit of exploring. Still can't go into 2 or 4 rooms. No, I'm just a gun. There we go. Yeah, these guys have a lot more health than me though, so that's gonna be a bit of, or a lot more stronger, so I gotta be like throwing shit at him. Let's go, Moldman. Oh, Okay. Ah! Ah! A gun without a warrant. Yeah. Okay. Chances are it's about to fix itself, and I was only able, and I'm not going to be able to keep on exploring. That did a lot. That hurt a lot. Yeah. It fixed itself. I don't... Yeah. Well. Ritual division. I hope you... I guess we had fun exploring whatever the fuck was down there. No way I'm gonna be able to replicate that shit ever again. Imagine it saved me down there, so like I would just be constantly dying due to radiation, and I would have like... or poison, I essentially would have just broken my game. That would have been fucked. What the fuck? Guy in chair? Who invited guy in chair? I come with the woman whole once again. We have been made whole. As per the ritual. Me just trying to figure out how the fuck I broke this shit again. Maybe if I like do some stupid flipping shit into a wall? I don't know. It was just weird that I triggered like this weird ass hole in my chest. I'm just smashing buttons at this point. Oh yeah, here they are. I'm guessing like, oh, we're studying the mold. There's no way. There's literally no way. This has to be mold, right? Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house we never know what new discoveries it will provide for the Bureau, but we must always seize the opportunity. The report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold activity based on the utilitarian principles. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in finding back particularly prolific plant. This particularly prolific plant. There are very distinct cases and worth comparing in the study for vastly different dangers and rewards. Thought my he loaded back. He was too comfy to stand. It was a one-time thing. Maybe it's not. Maybe. And this could either be like not actual mold, and I'm about to once again have a pretty bad time, or I really somehow sequence broke the game to be able to walk on mold. Well, time to learn. Okay, maybe this isn't real mold and that's real mold. Okay, yeah, I can just walk on mold now, so we're just gonna bash our head against this wall until we make it through. We gotta play this super cautiously because these things can kill us pretty quickly. Maybe reload the game to fix it? Maybe, but why the fuck would I do that when I can explore places I'm probably not supposed to be at yet? See, these guys... Did he not die? Excuse me? How is he not dead? Because this should reload the game, Coco. Yeah, guys, I get it. You're pretty fucking cool and gamer and stuff, but I got places to be right now. God, because it's not what you're meant to play the game. God didn't intend for you to play this way. God works in mysterious ways. If he didn't want me to come down here, he never would have let me glitch my body in such a weird way that let me come all the way down here. You know what? What is down this way anyway? Just a little side room? Pink Flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance at the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claimed to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attract the personnel interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversation, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event to note occurring during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI 1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after he was found to possess no and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicions of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Okay. Maybe I wasn't immune to mold. Maybe that wasn't actually mold. And now we know. That wasn't actually mold. That's a shame. So much for me thinking I broke the game. Anyway. I really hoped I had broken the game. Been able to go somewhere I shouldn't have. SpongeBob, the more you know. Why SpongeBob? Unless you think of like the imagination rainbow that SpongeBob makes. Imagination. Dash. This is a cafeteria. Why? Because I could. Let's see. Hubert, Black Rock analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Black Rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you call it, I filed them in the usual. The prism, or whatever you call it, okay. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometimes. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Hubert shooting his shot, and I respect it. Shoot your shot, Hubert. We're rooting for you. Marketing research. The Hiss Sniper. Hiss. Bureau sniper specializing in eliminating threats from a distance using a telltale searchlight affixed to the rifle to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check for balconies. I should note that the rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are aware of how to use it. The game with the whole thing in your body. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did break the game that way. Emergency call summary. A possible AWE is which an unnamed individual experienced telecostopic transcorporality via a phone line event is notably similar to AWE, in which event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. I just want you to know, I don't have to share this with the class, but every time there's a blank, I just kind of leave my mouth open like I should be saying words. Like, just imagine me just having my mouth just agape, a jaw. Just like, every time there's a blank, I don't have to do it. I could just keep my mouth closed and just not say words for a few seconds, but it's just what I do. live with that information now. Oh! I didn't think I could break things like that. You... Yes, yes, that is exactly me. I am literally that face every time I say something blank. I mean, before I was actually making like a static sound effect, but then you're like, bit cringe. Stop. And so I did. Guys, I was just fucking around, you know, okay? Ooh, if I lower that alpha enough, I can turn those guys into like my own personal bombs. That's an interesting thing to think about.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
But I guess I can't take the direct route, right? Come on, you can easily slide between those gaps. Okay, I guess there's nothing I can do with that. I didn't say that, I just said you could make it actual sound, like a soundboard sort of thing. I don't really have anything I could release to make a soundboard. At least I don't know how I would go about making a soundboard. That's why I kind of look into later. At some point, maybe. Probably can't be that hard to make a soundboard. And in this test, we threw balls at our test dummies for like 4 hours straight. It was pretty funny. Oh, sealed area. Surprise! Okay. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a call to a California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No, dispatcher attempts to call the number back, but it has no longer it's no longer in service. Oh, that's Carol.
It's similar to an iceberg. What you see is not what you always get. This place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't say I said you could make me. Oh, like a random funny sound? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I could try to make a more funnier sound. Or, what if we just fill it in with random fucking words? For example, the Astral Exhibition was originally built from the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane. Before diving into the real thing, we could have done a better job with it, but Banana Bread was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Schmuckeldorf, we decided to repurpose the space, similarly to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animal. We hope to observe the pineapple's behavior in the environment, similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to File 3193811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in the report have been redacted. The Schmuckeldorf. It just means the camera feels way more zoomed in now. Is that like an eyeball? It kind of looks like an eyeball. That kind of looks like a little arm up there. Like that looks like a pokey arm. That looks like an eyeball. Oh, that looks like 4 pokey arms and an eyeball. Yeesh. Oh. This picture's coming with me. Anyway. New video.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it.
Interesting.
That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay, that doesn't seem good.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
have to go in there, don't I? I have to go in there. Of course I have to go in there. Why wouldn't I have to go in there? I don't know what that does. This button. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to trap it in there. Okay.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Get back. Anyway.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Good job. Yeah. High plus to heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Oh. Whoa, hey, don't you run away from me. What the? It's chair guy again. Oh, chair guy throws things. Chair guy really likes throwing things. Asshole. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to their chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording techniques from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. You know, they got snacks, they got water, they got everything they need. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteers' cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the viewer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. So this is where they plug people in so they can see inside the astral plane. No, shut up. Okay, who threw the rocket? I won't be mad, I promise. I'm a little disappointed, but not mad. It sucks that I can't, like, swap camera sides. That's... Even most games, third-person shooters kind of allow that. Well... It just helps you, like, peek around other corners. Like see, I can kind of peek around this corner just a bit, but, I can't peek around this corner without fully exposing Jesse. And that means I get hurt, and I don't want to do that. Hey. Hold that. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Read my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I had been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Batram. He was later put in a containment cell and pretty much treated like a prisoner his entire life thereafter. But anyway... Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do it again. Don't do it. Don't do it again. Just so we're clear, the sniper killed me, not the other dude. Oh my. Just let it be known. Sniper killed me. There's a lot of fighting going on here. Anyway. Which is pretty fun. I enjoy the fighting. I think this game has pretty fun combat. Do I have to... No, I don't have to re-get this, right? Well, I would know if I look at this one called Astral Spike. Yep. I was about to say, if I have to trap that shit again. Dash. 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 No, he did. He did! Not be an enemy and I just kind of like clocked him in the back of the head. That's hilarious. Okay. Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Groupthink. Let's see. This study extends the works of Ivan Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove the connections, the pair Psychology department carried out variations in Solomon Archer's original conformity experiments using telepathic individuals as the subjects. See experiments, the banana principle for details. I don't know why I keep leaning on the word banana. Extensive quantitative and qualitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic inferences with the group. Further, empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence or behavior by engaging in juggling 3 apples while standing on a unicycle. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentations on the mind, including the manipulation of getting my ex to call me back and dealing with her new man. Refer to file 3-182849 for full report. For some reason my brain is just going, oh, it's a funny word. Banana's pretty funny. Ooh, math. That's pretty cringe. Fuck math. It almost got us. Not their math. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. No. I need you to... Okay. You're making this way really difficult. Okay. That's not annoying. Nope, 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 fuck. Oh, come on, just... I literally saw you... I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. You know what I hate it? I hate it here. Oh, let me guess. I'm supposed to climb up the... Okay, that one's way more climbable than the other one. Are you kidding me? This is the one I have to climb up? Why couldn't I climb up the other one? Well, it's definitely still janky. It's not like I'm actually meant to properly climb up. Well, I guess I am because they definitely set it up that way, but it's definitely, like, glitching out super hard. No. Doesn't matter. I made my way up. It's a brain. Pierce. Right. Swap out Shatter for Pierce. Zoom. Increase headshot damage on something called Pierce. That seems like a good idea. Let's increase energy recovery speed while also getting launch. Okay, yep, that's pretty cool.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
Oh, luckily there's a... Oh, and this is where I think entered before, but now this is all like flattened out. Okay. I did a big old loop. Big old loop-de-loop.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Anyway.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
The luck lab? Oh! What? Discovered in the home of Agent Montgomery, after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck, according to Agent Montgomery, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Montgomery was bringing unknown paranormal material into his home, illegally taking them from outside the owner's house. How this may have affected the creation of the altered item is being investigated. Agent Montgomery has been terminated. He was stealing. You don't do that, bud.
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but there appears to be a room in the X-ray lab that I need to get to, and hypnosis lab. Hi, guys.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Find a way into the room to bind the X-ray light box. Fascinating. His people just can't look away. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. There should be something I'm missing. Okay, I guess one side each and then double up top. That opened something. Why is it over here? Aha!
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Jesus.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
You seize to complete the astral plane challenge. Golden copy. Enemies at low health can be seized. Okay. Oh. Welcome to the team, friend. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Dear God, he's built different. Cognitive intruder. Anyone else want to join our ranks? Always recruiting. Good work, plane director. You have been approved for the X-ray now validated. Okay, that's cool. I can now rob people of their free will. A captive audience. And they all just
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Hate to see it.
Dude, this thing has some range on it. Pop. Pop. It seems like the limit is 2. Not letting me seize any more people at low health. Okay, that's pretty cool, but the brain fixed itself. Let's see what we got under siege. Increase the duration of it, so it will run out eventually. See, get up to 3 people. You can get big boys. Alright. Having more help is better than having no help, so. Besides, I'll probably die before I even have time. Before they even have time to break the hole. You know.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh. Oh. They were just up here on the 3rd floor? Oh, but there's no way to actually get to the 3rd floor except through there. Okay. I get you. Luck and probability. Oh, jeez. That's a fish. Maybe it's that one big crazy fish that they were talking about. Oh, hey, what's this?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
It's a 4-leaf clover. A tier 5 access needed. Well, let's talk to this Marshall lady. How you doing?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Fagan. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jessie. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Alright. The ritual division.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Let's fix up the ritual division. So. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that big guy didn't stand a chance, and thanks to me and all our helpful buddies. We did it, team. Moment of silence for our fallen brethren, though. Health. The synchronicity lab? Is a funky outfit on. Is glass like breakable?
There's something in there. An altered item. I need clearance level 6, which I do not have. Summary. As a test, television sets were set in places in various locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single different television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agent responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of municipal. I don't know why I said municipal. Medical? Yeah, medical. One clinically depressed member of the team. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. One guy got depressed and then everyone got depression. And then they became in sync. How sad. Instead of that, I don't know, that out of sync sad guy becoming happy, nah. Everyone became sad. Jesus. No, that thing exploded. Well, I guess there isn't much over here to look at. The way I have to go. So what's over here? Which office? Ah. It's an elevator. Where does it take me though? Carla, file receipt. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I re-archived it with the Black Rock research in case you need to reference them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of the newly discovered Black Rock variant is reaching its critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide him. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Rangan, Federal Bureau of Control. Damn. Damn. Homie tried his best to go on a date, and she was all like, no, I don't have any questions. Anyway, thanks for the stuff. I'm out. Damn. Homie shot his shot and got rejected. Hate to see it. Very cold and clinical. No, there's always next. There's always the next one, Hubert. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders, While certainly manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing crazy ass actions called rituals. The reasoning of rituals can vary. Pneumology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formula, repetitive actions, and casual tethering are just some of the processes involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the result of daily routines. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file your mom for a full report. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Harold. The object allows paratalians to forcefully seize an individual's free will and once the seized individual becomes obedient to the user, the effect lasts however long you want to. Once released, the seized spontaneously combusts as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background: a janitor named Bob Boberson bound the object at St. Anna's Hospital in May of 1994. Soon the building's occupants were just full on in love with the man by him. Under his complete control by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to absolutely murder the crap out of this man, the perpetrator, and steal the item. Fatalities numbered in the 10,000s. For operational details, see case 26HQ452. The His clusters are unique in that they connect manifestations of His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense vehicle compressions of His resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of His entity. And the clusters are capable of replenishing His host with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the His makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlies a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can the entity considered an individual or simply an extension of the His as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. His warped. The His warped wields only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of His resonance. Why do certain His display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become His warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the His corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the His inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observations will tell. Please refer to file your mom for full report. Astronauts information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronauts program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file 18 for details. And the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division Physical and psychological training is vital in the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a therapy session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathering data has conclusively proven that I really like apple pie within the astral plane varies widely between astronauts. On a rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Forward file 8-29-1838 for full report. It says there's some I haven't read yet. Okay, it's just those ones. Okay. And then the back door. Okay, now I'm properly ready to go on. Towards Darlene's HRA lab. Okay. Pop. Okay. So all the same symbol. This weird multi-umbrella one. This one-sided box. This one-sided box at the background. And then the GameCube logo. I mean, technically you could say all of them kind of look like the GameCube logo, but still.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Do it. Quack for me. The case of the sentient duck. Quack.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I heard quacking. How do I get up there? Do I just have to come back? Okay. So, one, get that one. There we go. I figured it out.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director.
Oh, hi.
It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens the paranatural forces, the unique molecular structure of the prisms retain frequencies in the range of 0 to 1 Hertz with perfect synchronatic harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a monkey through a harmonized prism onto a double-decker bus. Methods for the imprinting for non-physical fields. Methods for the imprinting of non-magical fields onto tuna sandwiches imbued them with the properties of the hazardous resonance tuberculosis in the prism will be explored and explained. Prefer to file your mom for full report. Man, your mom has a lot going on.
Altered item.
was it? It was umbrella logo, cube, walled cube, and then damn cube. So, I think that one's umbrella. Oh no, it's a completely different sequence. I thought that would have been it. Okay. Back to the drawing board. That one's 2, 3. So this one's 3. This one-sided one would be 2. Yeah. And then according to this one, this one would be that one.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you. I'm working on solving it, friend. Then 4 would be that one, which means 5 would have to be this one, right? Yeah. And I think 4 is up here. So okay.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
I'm fully aware of that. Did I mess something up? It's like 1. Three, 4.
Working on something to do with these symbols.
I think I messed up that one. So I think if I swap these two, it should be fine now. If I'm right. God damn it. Okay, this one's always 1. Should I swap 3 and 2 around?
What do the symbols mean?
Aha. There we go. I solved it. Double decker bus. Big brain.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Fair enough.
We need more black rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the black rock processing site and maintenance.
Like a
That must
big
be the way
fuck
to
off
fix the
LMG on her back.
I've been to maintenance already. I can pack it.
How long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Craven?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Fate. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Oh,
Emily called
four.
to set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh. Is that our next stop?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
No, can't really talk to her about anything else. Go fast though. Let's rewatch this because it's usually a little bit extra sometimes.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there.
Big bang. Thank you.
Physics. These fields, in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
This Hedron's good. Doesn't hurt.
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us.
Yep.
And keeping us from being wiped out.
The hotline. Objects of power. Objects of power of holder 665. To the other blessings. Behold the Rain's law. We are failing translation Hegregor concepts. Secret instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Alright. Oh. Central Research. Oh yeah. There we are, back on the first floor. Well, let's see if Emily has anything else to say.
hopes grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate?
Damn. I need a lot of points for higher energy.
Molecules are needed to alter a human physiology. It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I really enjoy listening to these two bicker.
Physical alterations in his corrupted organisms vary so wildly.
What?
What's the connection?
Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the inclusive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. It is interest of safety. This was done with non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the ones repeated by more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it message, an incantation? In order to record the first hand recitings of the chanting, see the corresponding audio record. Refer to file your mom before report.
Hi, Jesse.
I don't think I got anything really worth talking.
You said you're an assistant? Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered worldlings, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before. Studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent. See you soon. Be careful out there.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darwin's data entries for the past.
Welcome back.
I got maps to other area now. Well, let's go to that one. That one might be better. I don't know.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Oh, I can teleport. Oh, okay. I want to go here. Of course, there's more hits. Ow. Oh. That's it. No more chips. Of course, now my fingers are covered in dust, so. Oh. Just a random video. Let's watch this one.
My name is Dr. P.
That's a video.
Lead researcher of the
Or
parakinesiology
an audio log.
I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Rip those volunteers. Yo, Pierce goes pretty hard in the paint, not gonna lie. Doesn't even take that long to recharge. Yeah, that was all me. That was 100% all me. My big ass brain thought, let's throw the explosives point blank in front of my face. What's the worst that could happen? It was bad. It was bad that could happen. It was big bad. Let's yeah, let's try this again, shall we? These guys didn't spawn again. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Launch is pretty busted, all things considered. Oh, I learned my lesson last time. Hey, you. You suck. Anyway. Okay, maybe something different will happen now that I have to go down this way. Or maybe I'll still hit the same roadblock and then I'll get an objective to fix it. Yep. Oh yeah, we got the 4-door now. Pardon me? Ah. More stuff. Another light switch? Oh. And I'm guessing I'm gonna make the bridge, right? Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Well, back to the ocean view. Okay. Show me another room. Chair out, that on that side, fix painting, plant over there. That over there, fix painting, that side, chair out. Hey, a completed bridge. One door, 2 door, 3 door.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area. yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Ah. You know, it's weird. I'm not gonna lie. Every time in spooky movies, if somebody realizes something's wrong, it's usually like after when they start freaking out is when things go apeshit. I wonder if you could like trick like a demon or something in like the movies. If like you just had been like, Anyway, I think I forgot something over here. And you just like casually turned around and just started walking out of the room. Like, you know, maybe they won't be onto you. Maybe you would be able to like walk away from the spooky happenstance that one time. Maybe not all the time, but maybe once in a while. Atlas theory. The atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house. Usual walls, floors, and shifts. The atlas changes forms, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the atlas is a big, huge doo-doo dumbhead of the highest order because it keeps doing this shit itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same boring-ass material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for full report. You know, I leveled up static, but I don't think I'm or seize, but I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. Because, Pierce be doing damage. A lot of guns. What? Weapon mod list. Ooh. First off, always increase damage. I just wanted to double check that I didn't miss a document of some kind. Research, personal project.
During an AWE investigation.
Oh.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dreamlike haze. What? Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Interesting.
Our agents discovered a light switch cord in the...
Already heard it.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Did I say close? Oh, there it is. Ah.
Glad to see you're still you.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No.
You're fine.
Nothing.
We'll push through this.
Do you think we should talk about the
doing
mermaid?
the pushing, Doc.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Oh, God.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Remember the deal.
Nothing
Kill a
happened.
hiss, I buy a shot.
As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Fucking with them. That's hilarious. I appreciate that little joke. Marshall, Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench considered me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hydron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with the additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strike you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting.
Ranger Squad.
Hey, bud.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's good.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Right down the hall. Any, monsters nearby? Oh, dear God. This ain't gonna be pretty, is it?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Mm-hmm.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Where did it go? Where? Oh, I get you now. You're invisible.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Well. Now we know how to deal with those sons of bitches. They turn invisible. Okay, another video.
In the oldest house, where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Blackrock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Blackrock comes from the threshold. Ari. So, the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Blackrock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Blackrock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
I don't think they did it again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Oh, access 5. Let's go. Blackrock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is compromised of Yo Mama
density that nullifies all resonance within a range of 10 to 2 hertz. I just like making just really tiny numbers. Like, it's super impressive. It only does things from this tiny number to that tiny number. Bureau innovates that incorporate black rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or any internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using black rocks, as work with the field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 5-93-1733 for full report.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
Whoa, boy.
Even with all the horror,
Boy, calm it down. Calm it down, bud.
it feels sane. Just the right kind of insane.
Oh, hey, I'm above it. Okay, cool. I like that. I like seeing little connections of like, oh, this area was just right above me the entire time. I just couldn't get there before. See, that's neat. Dude. Fucking deleting folks out here. Yeah. Open. Oh boy, more reading. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Bob's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pump keeps the container and its poop from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it rendered into a meat paste. Through the use of turbine generators, electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC's once disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Bob's powers, the occupant was restrained and a second module was built. NSCO2 processors built in sporadic anchor that are designed to prevent any translocative effect in an occupant. For the file 9230544. NSC blank sarcophagus container. So somebody's in there. Someone whose name begins with an N. Huh. Okay. Do we know anyone whose name begins with an N? Probably not, right? No. Probably some answer to this. Fan supplement. Extracted from interdepartmental complaint, the notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Hans met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world with radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously unheard of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Fans spin so fast it can make people suffocate because it's constantly sucking up the air that it's spitting out and sucking up all the air in the room. Would that even be possible? It probably is, kind of possible, but it's probably like you had to go like so fast that it would break any band that we could build unless it was made out of the strongest material, and it would lead to it possibly being some crazy machine or something, or some altered world item deal. I like how instead of taking the elevator, I can walk along. There's like pathways of stuff like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, let's cleanse this place and move on. Pop. The Black Rock. We've hit Blackrock. Big old loop-de-loop. There would be a lot of little side tunnels here and there.
Quarry equipment orders. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continues them this time to get the clear cut research wants. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going. Ooh. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made out of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these firebreakers better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order.
His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. Perhaps tapping into yet another undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use His resonance to reflect light? The physical deformation of this particular His entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts a question. Are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Please refer to this file for the full report. Oh.
Those sparks are floating.
Oh. Not what I expected.
Dark Souls did it better. I mean, Elden Ring did it better. Jesus Christ, I mean, well, technically this one came first. Doesn't matter. But now we're not outside anymore. Although it looks like it's outside. We're still inside the building. It's a wall. chunks of black rock. During my bumped my fucking knee. During my weekly safety inspection at the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew is in a state of euphoria. The whole team was ecstatic, aligned, and started staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained static for more than 4 seconds. No, 4 minutes until I had to resort to literally beating the fuck out of them. Afterwards, they were dazed and did not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out methodical psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 558-3096 for full report. I need to level up launch next time I can. It's starting to fall off in terms of power. Yo!
And there it is.
That's what I need.
Right where you led me. HRAs, they mean something to you. I need to get this prison to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Okay. Where's the exit to the quarry?
immediately teleport out. I don't have to deal with them. I really don't. Nope. No, I do not have to deal with them. So I'm just outie. They can live down there in that quarry for as long as they want.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past.
Do I have any?
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Alright.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6.
Oh.
We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Oh. My brother's keeper. You know, for some reason I didn't think I had this much damage in launch. And I'm over here like, I thought I was still up here at like 2. No, I kind of made it a point to quickly max out fucking launch, didn't I? It's a pretty strong ability. I wish I could like undo the points I put in here and just put them in so I can max out launch fully, because launch is a pretty strong ability. But boy. Calm it down. Calm it down, boy. How did I level up my weapons again? wasn't through here. Here, oh, more new hotlines. Astral constructs. Certain resources loot can be crafted into mods forms. We advocate can facilitate this at control point menus. This will be the only available exclusive to the director. Did you just tell me a basic ass tutorial that I already know? Did they just do that? Did they just like fucking give me a tutorial that I already fully aware of? The containment center where the panopticon would be? Oh.
The containment sector, the panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appeared mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Okay.
Sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oi. Housing containment. More notes. While altered items and objects of powers may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of powers grant para-utilitarians abilities, see file, put 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, it grants para-utilitarians abilities. Secondly, objects of powers translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the target's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Walmart evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, object of powers are much more paranaturally stupid than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have 14,426 and 100 altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Please refer to file 529-9485. 42,216 altered items. Bureau. Okay, let's not go down there. Let's not. Let's just gonna connect to the. Is it gonna connect to the same? Yeah. Let's go over here first. Pop. Remote. You okay, boy? And now the room is back to normal. Huh. Oklahoma, Little Rock, Austin, Richmond, Albany, Topeka, Salt Lake City. It's all the states and their little capitals. Seriously, I just left him, came back. I wasn't even gone that long, guys. Central containment. Anything you see in the bathroom? Nope. Oh, it's the room from the thumbnail. Anyway. Can I? Oh, did I already open this? Yes, I am literally walking backwards. I only just now noticed this was a game. Okay. Mannequin supplyman. The item was last owned by Madame Janitor, and a performer from Berlin. After her career ended in public scandal, she relocated to Manchester, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Local reports that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Manchester after death caused by rapid soda consumption. The state held a public auction for her belongings, seeing as she had no relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witness of the event do contain some common elements. Most eyewitnesses saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous citizens inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing the article regarding this event during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. So I'm thinking those mannequins in rooms aren't just mannequins anymore. Oh. A red tier energy recovery. Tier 5, okay. It's pretty great. And the game really likes throwing more enemies every time I get into this room, huh? Hey, it's all explosive boys, okay. What? You need to relax. Yo, are you guys good yet? Oh!
Holy shit, you're just not gonna stop. Okay, is that all of you? Cool. Let us actually, make progress before getting sidetracked by another fucking room. Wall of Honor. A memory of the heroic ancients who gave the lies to forces known and unknown for the protection of the greater knowledge of all of humankind. We honor their sacrifice. Oh, wow. They must do a pretty good job. It's not that many names. You think when dealing with crazy supernatural things, the names would be pretty much higher. Why is the door fucked? The medical wing. Okay. Oh, I got a sick-ass double kill on those guys. Let's go. Looks like the mold's in here. Ah. Doink. Doesn't seem like there's a lot I can't do. Wait. No, that... Oh. Hey. Thanks, green light. Okay, seems like the start of security. I already thoroughly explored that.
is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Well. Open. Ooh, two-step. Oh, spin grouping efficiency. I mean, I don't really have much interest in using spin when I got fucking Pierce right here, but... Glow procedures. No unique procedures required, however, contained should be limited as some reports feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes, while the continents and oceans are recognizable to those of careful examination and revealed numerous random bodies of water, lands, and islands, and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrio. There are no signatures left by its marker. No signatures left by its maker. Physical contact when the subject's dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with the surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in 56 handlers.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation,
there's Hubert and Carla.
the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began, in some unquantifiable way, to affect the Bureau as a whole.
It seems like one of the first videos he made. Nervous, uncertain, constantly fidgety. But he definitely got better at it and became more of a showman over time. Have I explored all the areas I wish to explore or can possibly explore? Oh. The map kind of alludes to there being a lot more rooms over here. But it needs like clearance 6, so Well, got no choice but to hit the light. Don't do it again. Okay. Just not gonna talk about the screaming man. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, you know?
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Hey there, sir.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, and numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart.
Oh.
We don't want all those altered items getting loose, man. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
I'm going to touch
And
all
please,
the
ma'am,
things.
Call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I like how Jessie...
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Yeah. Rituals.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Trench.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Dangerous background.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
Nice.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Watch your step.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Construct charge. Upgrade Pierce. Hand that shit over. Ooh. I do what? 53 more damage when I'm aiming the gun? That's pretty powerful. Okay, it's getting pretty late. I should probably stop right now for the day and come back tomorrow. Still gotta try to get some level of sleep before work, you know? So, I think that'll be it for today. Big stretch. Now I just have to make sure and see. Wow, 4 hours. See, Coco's still awake to say bye. She was asleep, but she's waking up right now to type goodbye. But yeah. Bye-bye, there it is. Good night, Coco. Boop, boop.